Alrighty. Hello, everybody. Happy Monday. Hope everyone's doing all right. Um, we are back at the top of the order here, so we're gonna play some BioShock today. As a reminder, got through a good chunk of it last time. Last thing I remember doing plot-wise is that there was this lady who was pretty much scorned against me, thought I was gonna kill her, and I'm like, nah, I'm gonna let you live. And now I am in this like what feels like a hotel kind of thing. And I was just looking for somebody, gunned him down, and that's where I stopped. That was my last thing. I was still kind of exploring this hotel area, and there's a big daddy and a little sister walking through into the hotel right now that I'm about to go take on. But recap aside, how's everybody doing? I hope everyone's doing great. Hope everyone had a great weekend. With everything that's going on in the world right now, my love and support keeps going out to those that are affected by this, both directly and indirectly. So, my prayers and thoughts go out to your loved ones. Sorry, I try not to cry right now, but uh, after talking with a few of my friends who are very close to the Ukraine border, they kind of give me some details as to like what's going on over there, and it's giving me hope that things are going to be okay. So I'm hoping that this war stops soon and we can move on. But let's I don't want to dwell on that too much because I want this to be a happy place. I want this to be fun. I want this to be exciting, and I want this to be, I don't know, just a good time, just a nice distraction from life, and hopefully, if you guys can poke fun at me and be like, "Hey, Ty, what the fuck are you doing?" and be like, "I don't know, man. I'm just fucking trying to play the game." So we'll see what happens. I'm also toying with the idea of creating um, a survey of some sort and letting you guys take a survey if you want and give me some feedback on what you would like to see more of, less of, what I'm doing well, what I'm not doing well, things like that. Let me know if you'd be interested in taking a survey like that. I'll definitely float that by. Otherwise, let's get to the action here. As soon as I can oh, right. Why is my mouse not working? God bless it. Alright, let's just unplug the controller. Yep, it was misbehaving because the controller was plugged in. And now, let's see if I can switch to a gun that might actually work. God motherfucking damn it. Alright, hang on one second. I'm gonna quit to Windows real quick. I'm gonna relaunch. Because I could not hear anything from that. Oh, I think I know what's up. There we go. Now we're cooking with gas. Oh, great, and now it's capturing the wrong thing. Motherfucker. Alright, let me close out of that. That's my blue stacks that I got going on. Technology's being a bitch. See, this is why I try going with the auto capture, and it just keeps wandering away from what I want it to do. And I keep having confidence that it's going to capture the right window, and it never does. don't want console. Wow. And think, in just this short amount of time. Oh, there it is. It is angry. Oh, that's a remote hack. Not at all what I want. Hello. Upsadazi. Oh, my wallet's full. And I have like, is there any places I can go? It's a bot shutdown. There's like nothing I can spend that on nearby. Alright. Well, let's see how poorly this goes. Shall we? I'm gonna have to just rely on using a bunch of, oh, this is not gonna go well. I have like no... Oh, shit. No health. If I survive this... Oh my gosh, that dude's... Oh, damn it. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Oh, hey, Topaz. How's it going? Yep. Just... We're gonna have to do some backtracking first. Because, Daddy needs to be able to shoot people. I mean, I can heal for $9. That's fine. Oh, I do not want to even... Ah, here we go. I don't need drill fuel, but I will take more rivets. That would be great. Alright. Ow. Ow, pain. Ow, pain. Ow. And I will heal myself again. But there's a big daddy upstairs that's worth like $70 that I want. Oh. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Alright. Ow, 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 ow. What the fuck? What just happened? You know, I try, but then there's these little fucking mini turrets that... What? Excuse me. Oh, fuck you. I do enjoy the fact that the big daddies will not aggro if you don't piss them off. Ah. Ow, fuck. You know, honey, right now daddy's dealing with some shit. Alright, good talk. I really wish this thing wasn't broken. Alright. I'm just gonna go heal again. Ow! Again, it's a first-person shooter, so I don't claim to be good at this stuff. Oh, jeez, I'm getting my shit kicked in. God damn it, this sucks not having a first aid kit. Should have known. Should have known. Alright. Yeah. Nope, except that Daddy's been killed 3 times now, so I'm not exactly sure this is, That was the wrong... Fuck. God damn it. He's gonna kick my ass. Ow. I appreciate the confidence, Topaz. You know, we're just having a fucking day today. Just fucking peachy. You know that? Because I can set the stream up 20 minutes early, but of course everything goes to pot when I go live. Like, what the goddamn fuck? Let's try this again. I decided to go live. It's like, nope, this is the time I'm going to start acting up.
And this time it wasn't from the wine or the whores. So naturally I came up to my office to murder it with a drink. But there on my liquor rack is a bottle of sacramental wine from my dear brother Simon. Of course, the vintage date on the label is the code to enter his territory. 1919. I should pass his bleeding wine through my system, send it back warm.
Faith, Delta. It lives within us, yet beyond us. Daniel Wales lacked it. Father Simon Wales does not. The faithful do not die in fear, as you did. We achieve martyrdom.
Damn it. Oh, hey, Kiwi. zip him? Kinky.
Faster, Mr. B. Don't make me carry you.
He might have gotten me through that crack. You can't call a timeout. What is this?
Ta-da! Come on, Daddy. I don't like it.
And just go down, you fat sack of shit. All right. Because, fuck. Alright. Let's try this again.
Gotta change it up.
You guys go have fun. I got an achievement for being a big spender.
Shit.
Baby Alex. The wind be whistling.
Where the hell is that coming from? Do not like.
Here's the angel. Angels
Fine.
remember
Go on.
Mommy.
Mince off to this
Where's
shop.
that?
Alright, let's see if I can do it this time. Ha!
Sometimes
Practice on the little
spill
one.
all over everywhere.
I mean, I doubt it, but
Stop looking at me! Talent! Got to admit.
This girl's tougher than you.
I love how she just works.
No negotiation. Hand her over.
She just calmly doing her thing.
What's my line? Don't let him get me, Daddy!
Oh, I'm out of rhythm.
Fight fair.
Alright, shotgun it is.
Are we gonna be together again, Daddy?
Kind of.
The end for you. Just you wait.
Ow.
Oh, yeah.
sucked. Like, if anyone's wondering, that was a terrible performance. Alright. Was that another Big Daddy with a little sister?
I want more. Hey, Daddy! Over there!
My tummy says it's time to feed Mr. Bubbles.
That is another little sister. Fuck, I can't have two of these shouldering at the same time.
See? Adam is here.
We told you to keep lookout, and now there's a...
Now through this junction.
Ooh, security plasmid. Enemy security and your own friendly bots and turrets will follow the blue ball and... Okay, so it's just a distraction thing.
And is the rest of the alley, including the very...
Audio's loud? Got it. I'll tone that down just a smidge. And of course, I didn't actually... Alt-tabbing did not make me stop doing what I was doing, so I just aimed at the ground and just wasted ammo. Yay me. Alright, now...
Snowy Adam, Daddy? Over there.
I can't smell. Oh hey, look. I'm glad this was here, because I could not have remembered it.
Father Simon Wales, can you hear me? I have trapped a devil at your doorstep.
A
And
what?
Simon, Daniel, is dead. Murdered. Can you hear him crying out for justice?
I am
They've cut
already
the
as
power
low
on
as I
you.
can be
You're
on my
stuck till the
end.
backups kick in. I'll help you hold them back. Check the pneumo.
So I'm just going to lower the game audio a little bit more. Alright, let me know how that works out for you guys.
Know this, beast. Daniel's body may go cold, but his
Thank you,
soul
Kiwi, for the
rests
gift
with the
sub.
child of the Lamb. You shall roast and blacken in the pit, and it'll be a grieving brother sent you there.
Oh, first aid kits. Don't mind if I do. What the... I think I missed something.
Your sin itself marches to meet you, beast, and its name is Legion.
Ow, fuck.
I'm always safe with Daddy.
Yep, about that. Oh, Jesus. What? No, I have not played
Eleanor Lamb is our salvation.
any Digimon games.
You shall not rob us of our
Well, I'm out of
final
buckshot.
reward.
God damn it. Well, that's not gonna help. Yep, you met me when I was finishing up Cyber
Are you
Sleuth,
taking me home too?
and then you recommended me playing Redigitize, which is on my list of games to play.
All you fucking
Jesus Christ, this thing sucks.
I'm telling the other girls that I have the best daddy.
Shade's gonna watch me do your son.
God damn it. There we go. I really hate these brute splicers. They really are rough.
Attaboy, sport. I think you're closing in on Simon's underground temple. Now get down to pumping station number 5 and drain out the
Yes,
park here.
I wanted to take a
Oxygen's running
slight
thin in this train
detour
car, and I'd sure hate to
before
see
heading
our
back to
partnership
Hacker's
cut
Memory.
short.
The game plan, I think, for me was going to be play Sonic Adventure 2 Battle in between, and then flip back to Hacker's Memory after that. At least that's the theory. We'll see how things go.
Ask yourself, Delta. You who have suffered beyond measure at the hands of men like Ryan. What is the cost of paradise? To end pain, to end sin. What must we pay? Eleanor is my answer.
Oh, that's dirty.
Good girl, Mr. B. Send your daughter home.
Damn it.
Make her stop looking at me. I
Ah. Can't. Oh, I'm almost out of rivets.
touch me. Daddy's mad. Go for it. Unzip him, Daddy.
Just need to survive long enough so that she can finish the harvest. That's all I gotta do. Oh, you can suck it. I'm out of rivets. Oh, I didn't finish him off. Fuck. Ow, 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 ow.
Daddy, I'm
Alright, up's a daisy.
always party on our monsters.
Oh, God. Bless it. God.
He's nicer than other daddies.
Nope, 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 nope. No thank you. Alright. Oh, I think I can hear a... I thought I could hear a little glimmer glamour of, I was gonna say a portcullis, but that's not quite the right word. Oh, I can definitely hear it. Yes. Alright. Bye, honey. Go be free and have fun. Yep, apparently in BioShock 2 you play as a Big Daddy. Which is kind of cool, actually. I'm kind of enjoying it. Now, I thought you had a little sister with you, and apparently you don't. Like, I kind of wish I could look at a mirror just to see myself, but they kind of indirectly show you bits and pieces. Like, I mean, if you look at the corners of the screen, you, well, can't really see it too well on stream, but like I can see little corners of the helmet visor. Although every time I look at a Big Daddy, I always think of like a diver suit, like a deep sea diver's. All right. I'm gonna move on for now. Because if he doesn't have a little sister, then I do not want to fuck with that. Oh, I need to go down. Through the door. I'll take a heal, please. Always when I'm trying to... Hey, Omen.
Come on, Mr.
Oh.
B. We'll miss the angels dancing.
Oh, I think I hacked it just in time. Oh, fuck. I mean, this is all like my first foray into this. Oh boy. That's not gonna do it. Oh good, I'm gonna have to use spear ammo. I feel like I'm fumbling all over the keyboard trying to hit the right key for what I'm doing. I have no ammo. We're gonna have to just shock and drill. Damn it! So the regular repairman. Oh, okay. Give me my money.
Are we gonna be together?
Yep. Hi, kiddo. Let's go have an adventure together, shall we?
This way.
I love it. More like shock and awe, crap. Oh god.
Nobody heard my daddy.
Hack. Yep.
Daddy, are you taking me home too?
Well, that was the idea, dear, but just got punked.
It's this way.
Which I kind of understood, but at the same time, not really. Like, they are definitely a little bit more, more adorable this go around. Is this the Oh, didn't even see you there.
Letting you stupid birdie.
This sucks. I have no ammo, so I have to shoot. Oh god, look at them all. Oh. I love this. The corpse just got moved through the door. Alright.
I'm always
Up to Daisy.
safe with Dad.
Yeah, the little sisters are kind of... I don't know, there's something about them in this game that makes them more adorable, and I don't know if it's just because, like, you can kind of adopt them and just put them on your shoulder, or if it's just, like, the voice lines, but there's something about them that just makes them seem a lot more innocent this go-around. The first go-around, they felt very nefarious. Like, there's definitely an evil there. Ooh.
Sinclair, I don't care how you accomplish Lamb's removal from the public eye. Indeed, I'd rather cease contact with you
Whoa, whoa,
altogether.
whoa, whoa, whoa.
But allow me to make this plain. I don't want to see Lamb on the streets again, peddling her Bolshevik fever dreams to my people. Bury her memory, Sinclair. Bury it, and salt the earth.
Yeah, it was on the bottom floor, wasn't it?
Stop.
Oh, I purchased some fun stuff in here. I guess I need more for that. Booze Hound, Careful Hacker. Oh, there's all sorts of fun stuff in here. Ooh, Firestorm, that sounds fun. Ooh. What? There we go. Alright. Oh, I do not want to deal with that. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna get killed by him. Yep, there he goes. By the gathering spot you did with the last little sister. Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about.
Daddy,
See, I think what confuses me is that this area... Maybe I just get turned around so freaking easy in this place. Yeah, because this area feels very similar to this area, and I think that's what gets me confused. So I need to go back through this door. And not get caught on landscape. That's all I gotta do, right?
it's dancing, Dad.
Where was I?
Dancing.
Yeah, it's around the corner here. Aha. because those rivets are fucking amazing. Ooh, we are low on money. Alright.
See? Adam is near.
This way.
Someone sneaking up.
No, nope, nope, that's nothing. You hear nothing. Nope, 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 nope. Where is this thing?
Each of you know the child of the Lamb. Through Adam, our souls shall pass into her holy blood, and will be reborn
That's right
as a
there.
single
Alright, let's get rid of these bastards first. Bye-bye. Oh, Jesus. What the heck?
I'm telling me
I
other
mean,
girls that I have the best daddy.
I've actually, like I said before, this is the first time I've ever played this, so this is all new. Oh, Jesus. Oh, come on. Oh, this is embarrassing. Quick, everyone avert your eyes.
He's nicer than other daddies.
Don't look at the abysmal gameplay. Ooh. Rocket spear ammo? Okay, well, I appreciate the support there, because I am just all sorts of turned around and lost. Now,
This one has
One competition. They all bow down to me.
oh, I heard a voice. Are you on the other side of this door?
But the beast is upon us, children. It wears a hide of iron, and its hands are death and change. It would seize the child from us, and with her, paradise itself. Be ye soldier of the ground, or angel of the sky, ye must stand fast and send it howling back to
Ooh,
hell.
more buckshot. I will always take more buckshot.
Oh, Daddy, right here.
Yes, I know, honey.
What is on the inside? Adam inside.
like infant
Oh, fuck. Damn it! This is gonna be not good.
Daddy,
I'm not sure if
are
I
you
can
taking me home
do
too?
this. Is there... Do I need a specific weapon to deploy the little mini turrets? Oh wait, save. Remember to save. Because if the game crashed again on me, I would be very, very grumpy. Oh, use the grenade launcher? Which is... Fuck. I thought it was 4. No, that's the machine gun. Rivets. No. Oh, here it is. Oh, that is hilarious. I almost just want to put another turret down just to be safe. If this makes this as easy as I want it to, I'm going to be so excited. And mini turrets are going to be my new favorite thing. Almost out of zaps. Oh, oh. Ow, fuck. No, don't kill me. Ah, no, don't hit me. Just a little long. Thank God. Okay. Damn it. Oh, please. No, I have to do it again. Damn it. Oh, that's not fair. God damn it.
Let's get it.
Fuck me. That was some bullshit. Alright. Let's do this again, shall we? Oh, well, at least I got some first aid kits now. And I have some money.
I don't see you. Sacred
Oh. These mini turrets have got to be my new favorite thing.
Unzip them, Daddy!
What is that supposed to mean? Unzip them?
Come on, Daddy.
Well,
I'm
that went so much
always
better.
safe with Daddy.
Here you go, honey. You know what it might also be? When you take off the bead suit. You know what also might make them feel a lot less evil? Because in the first game, when you looked at the little sisters, they definitely had this like little Chucky doll kind of feel to them. Jesus, what is that? That high-pitched squealing. Oh, what? Oh! Okay. I figured it out. Completely forgot that, this thing shows up. Whatever the hell it is. It's a little sister in puberty? Oh, God. Ow. Did I just stick her with the trap rivet? Oh, God damn it. Big pain in the ass is what it seems like. I do not like that high-pitched screech. It does not make me feel good. But I think that's the whole point, is it's supposed to unnerve you. I finally remembered how to switch between. Did it? Oh boy. Wait, what's... Wait. What sounds like an elk? That's what an elk sounds like? Who the hell is she? Eee, boy. Oh, fuck me. The cream scream for ice cream. I love it. Oh, God. This thing is just so painful. Like, I hate the spear gun so much. Like, the worst part is, like, okay, so I get killed. Whatever, I respawn. Why do I have to wait another 45 seconds for her to come back and join the fight? Oh, man. At least with the big daddies, they're just this big lumbering targets that you can just freaking annihilate and not look back. This thing just runs around like fucking crazy. And you're lucky if you can even get a glimpse of it before she just... No kidding. Hell hath no fury as a woman scorned. Just peek around the corner, that's all I want. Ow. I will get you. Damn it! Oh, man. This is FF Rust Service. Wait. Oh, I did get her. Ah, so it was mutual destruction. Excellent.
Andrew Ryan left us wandering, confused, and alone amongst yesterday's wreckage. But Sophia Lamb shows us that we are not alone. We are together as a family. So when you see a man brought to his knees, recognize that he is your brother and pull him up. Sophia Lamb teaches us what is in common is good. What is irreducible is right.
I need to go pilfer some stuff just to get some more money, some more ammo.
Rapture's daughter, Eleanor, shall be our vessel. In her, we shall be reborn.
This is kind of a sad room. Wait a minute. This seems familiar. Why does this seem familiar? I'd rather be overly careful than not. Ooh, upgrade station. Ooh. I don't like... I'll take machine. I do like me a machine gun. Oh. Boy, oh boy. We are in for some fun. I can't see anything. There, I can see you now. Oh, I'm using trap rivets? Hilarious. Ow. Oh, he does not like fire. That works out well for me. Alright, he's down. Alright, what's next? Fuck! I don't know who's who down there, but
Next time, I won't be so fresh.
damn it! $18-1. That means I have 18 in the chamber. Okay. Whenever you die, that perspective always gets me. Ooh, phosphorus buck. That might work. Oh man. Come on, baby. Yay, first aid kit.
Pump control ought to be in the back. One thing, though. Once you transfer the suction to Dionysus Park, we've got a tiny window of opportunity to get you inside. I don't have much air left, but I'll hang in there. You make sure you're ready before you throw that switch.
So, I don't know if y'all remember, or pay attention, but hang on a second.
We believe in the daughter of the Lamb, hallowed Savior and anointed vessel, whose blood with our blood, sin with our sin,
Okay.
mind with our minds, life with our life, lifts us up from the depths, transcends base temptation, and delivers us all from ego. We commend ourselves to the new and unknown, born by our common strength and guided by the Lamb.
So, the title of the stream is like, yeah, I'm anticipating a twist of some sort, because...
Do you think me a tyrant, Delta? Vying for control of a dead man's dream?
A little
The
bit.
city is nothing. Rapture must die so that Eleanor may rise from its body. Allow me to demonstrate.
Oh, what?
Lamb's overloading the pumps. The place is coming down. Get to Dionysus Park.
Oh, boy. Well. Thank you for having me. Love what you've done with the place.
Subject Delta, I want you to commit this moment to memory for me. This howling, brutish slog through the dark. This is who we are.
Ooh.
Get out of there, kid!
No, I'm just gonna stay and just hang out. Oh, that electricity though, that's bad juju. I mean, I did that before stream, so we should be good. Oh, you want me to go up the staircase? Oh. Nope, nope. Woohoo!
Look,
well.
Delta. It is the world
Oh, hey, buddy.
for which you strive. You, alone among the dead.
I was hoping I could just keep hitting space and just kind of just float up. That would be cool. But alas, no. You know, going the wrong way again. Okay, we're out. What's that little red... Oh, was that another big sister? I hope not, because I don't want to deal with another one of those. Ooh. Well, hello, Adam. Don't mind if I do. I hear the tingle tangles. You know what? Let's just save. It's a good idea to save, and I will hydrate at the same time. Thank you, Max. Alright. Let's see what fresh hell we've got in this next area.
Dionysus Park was owned by Sophia Lamb, Chief. Sort of a private retreat for her social experiments. One night it flooded, killing all her guests. Papers said it was cult-related. Come on up to the train station. Let's rendezvous.
Alright. So you want me to go through there. Alright, maybe we gotta go around. Yep. Hello? Moonbeam Absinthe. Don't mind if I do.
Welcome to the Circus of Value. No refund, no return.
Oh, okay, well I got some rivets for later. Alright, so I want to hack that at some point. Nope, that's the end of the code. Anyone else get some, Ooh, hello. Woo! First aid kit. Oh no, this is a Houdini splicer. I do not like that. I do not like that Sam I am. Oh, Jesus!
Attention. Subject Delta has drained and infiltrated Dionysus Park. His death is our rebirth. The life of the people's daughter is in your hands.
I don't like that.
newest member of the Rapture family. I fed Wales a line about how the Tribune was stopping me from telling the people what's what, and without a word, he hands me an invite to this artist retreat here at the park. Lamb bought my frustrated novelist act. She's even sponsoring me to ink it while I'm here. Except my story's all about her.
Wait,
and I don't
what?
think she's gonna like the way it ends.
Oh, come on. I just gotta hack it. That would have been the smart thing to do, is just do it that way the first time. But alas, not all of us can be bright. And I will take that, thank you. Yeah, with the way this body is just chilling, I wouldn't be surprised if I have to come back there with the sister to harvest it. What?
Ah, yes. If you enjoy slime and muck, it's utterly divine.
Oh, bloody fucking die. Listen, princess, next time you eat out of the trash, I want you to think of me.
A lady's got to have some standing.
That's funny.
Oh, I suppose I could use this. I might need it one day. Ah! Heavens! Oh no!
Come stop myself! Self-preservation!
Hehehe, awesome. Well, that went well. Buckshot, that's shotgun. Ooh, I am full up on shotgun ammo.
No! Get back! She's my little girl!
Well, the good news is I've located a new train car.
That's
but
the good news?
station's still locked down, and we're not alone in here. I see a shadow in the security booth. I'll lay low while you have a gander.
Yes, please. I will always take that. Ooh, Hacker's Delight sounds wonderful. Ooh, that also sounds pretty good. Yes. Oh, I have to have a freaking slot for that? Lame. Alright. What else you got here? There's some neat stuff here. Unfortunately, it looks like I'm out of Eve, so... Alright. Spent what I got.
Well, hello, boys. The name's Stan Poole, Rapture Tribune. Quality paper. Before the locals stopped reading and started finding other uses for it. Anyway, I'm looking to cut a deal, fellas. Come by the train station. I'm here in the booth.
Yeah, I don't trust that offer.
Just like a bleeding.
That is exactly what you don't do.
Dionysus Park was my home, Delta. An experiment in social unity, cut short by human folly. You dishonor its memory with every step.
What the fuck is up her ass?
See, Lamb knows you're here, but I'm incognito. Thing is, since you drained out the park, the little sisters are already starting to nose around, looking for Adam, and I can't have that.
Jeez, when was the last time I saw a safe? Ooh, Eve hypo. Don't mind if I do. Ooh, and a weapon up. It is just raining upgrades. Hell yeah. It's like this. It's raining candy.
Welcome to the circus of value.
Don't need anything actually. Whoops. Ow. Come on. Oh. There we go. I'm fine. I'll just walk it off.
Huh? You made me hurt. You just make me laugh. So clumsy.
Man, just a smack across the face and I'm down for the count. I think that would make me a one-hitter quitter. Alright.
I do everything right. Huh? Why is it that-
What the? Could have swore I saw something moving across the... Okay. Oh, it's the water drip. I hope it's that water just dripping on top of me, and that's what's making that noise
Take
and
this,
not...
Father, and hurry. Mother can't hear this, but she's looking right at me. And her face.
Oh, yeah. Excellent. Oh, that was satisfying. Yes, please. What do I got? Let's stick with the buckshot for a little bit. Ooh. I can hack that. Well, I should hack it now. Bonk. Boop. Yeah.
Okay, so dead men tell no tales, right? Wrong. See, with Adam involved, every stiff's got a story. And Lamb knows how to read it. If that stuff makes it back to her, I'm an obituary. So, I want you to take the story of Dionysus Park and bury it. Get rid of the little sisters for me. Your way. Do that, and I'll unlock the station here. Scout's honor.
Oh. So you mean that thing that I was going to do anyway?
Well, I'd say he's hiding something, but he sort of took the fun out of that one. He's locked in the security booth, however, so we'll have to play along. Find those sisters.
That's okay. Welcome back. I keep looking at that stuff thinking, okay, yeah, so let's go straight. I mean, I don't trust him. I'm calling shenanigans, but he's ordering me to go do the thing that I was going to go do anyway. So, I mean, fine. So there's one there, and one back there. So let's just let's head this direction. Oh, Jesus! Nice. Ooh, I will splurge on some frag grenades. That sounds like a wonderful idea. So I have to... There's only 3 I have to go deal with, but it allows me to either rescue or harvest. And after I harvested all of them in the first game, we're going to rescue them in the second one here. I hear you.
There she is. Little Tyke wants to be in pictures. Real cute. Now get rid of the muscle and deal with her.
My room. Oh, come out.
I missed. Alright, she's toast.
You mistake my nature, Delta. I wish no Adam for myself. Eleanor is the dream, and she needs neither weapons nor parlor tricks.
Ooh. Get him. Ah. Oh, I don't like this position. Oh boy. That's not what I wanted. Whoops. Yep, come at me, bro. Hi. Hello. Up's a daisy.
Smart. See? You put it to work, and all that atom ends up in you. But you're sort of a silent partner. So that's tops with me.
Oh, this is this is not where I want to do this. Yeah. Yeah, right in the middle of the fucking open. Damn it. Oh, and this is gonna be a shit show. Ah, damn it! Oh boy.
He's nicer than other daddies.
Nothing sucks more than consuming resources only to fail and then have to retry again with less resources than you had before. Hi.
How about a scary throw, little fire?
Who the f- oh.
Daddy, you always save me from the monsters.
Yes, yes, I try. It's just the freaking worst spot to do this. I don't even know how to defend this. Let's just give it a go. Let's just see how poorly this goes. Right? Oh, Jesus. Oh. Really do not like having all this blood on my screen because I can't see shit. I'm gonna die. Ah!
Daddy, are you taking me home too?
Heh, alright. That works. Now, there should be some sort of, like, vending machine. It was back out there. That's the ammo. Alright. Yeah, go ahead and kill me at this point. I don't really, I don't really mind.
Are we gonna be together again, Daddy?
We're already together, dear. Oh, man. Why has there got to be some just shit-ass spots to defend here?
Boy, help me find this.
Exit eyes! Exit eyes!
Absconding and innocent. How could you?
Oh, my aim is just terrible.
I'm telling the other girls that I have the best daddy.
Alright. Ow. Let's get some more ammo. Phosphorus buck is nice. I think I'll take that instead. Alright. I wish there was, but no. It's pretty shite. Like, and from what I can tell, like, she's pretty much indestructible.
Do as I say, young miss.
Like, the thing that gets me is that I just need some cover.
Daddy's giving you stores and parties.
Like, I don't actually have to do well, I just have to not die.
Don't touch me! Unzip 'em, Daddy!
Oh, fucking A. Oh.
Daddy! Don't let him get me, Daddy!
Jesus Christ. Oh, shit. Come on. Just hurry up and let me pick you up, dear. Up, up, up. Thank you.
Nicer than other daddies. Exit eyes! Exit eyes!
Oh, the health machine got broken. Well, that's fine. Okay, go ahead and follow me, see how well that works for you. Oh, he's left the hat behind. I kind of want to wear that hat now. That'd be hilarious with the Big Daddy with the little white cowboy hat or whatever that is. Bowler hat? No, that's not a bowler hat.
Sure, Doc Lamb. You root around in my egg salad, see what you find.
You root around in my egg salad and see what you find. What? Who the hell talks like that?
Daddy. Let's get it.
Actually, this balcony is a much better spot to defend from.
Got a little girl.
Oh.
Nobody hurt my daddy.
Yeah, except for the guy that's attacking him. Alright. We're going to switch to our machine gun.
Adam, Daddy, right here.
Alright. Go ahead, sweetie. I'm going to go hide in the corner like a coward.
Let's fix your face, baby.
You deranged fool. Afraid to face your death.
Silence. Hand her over. Bullshit. Horse shit.
Poor little girl.
I didn't just shoot you.
With all your eyes. Bitch. Are you getting bitch? I don't know. Sacred dog.
Did she finish? Oh, that went phenomenally well. All right, that's one.
You don't even have to look at the face.
Father, this atom you found contains memories from all the bodies here. Normally, only a little sister can see them, but I can show you what Stanley's trying to hide. When Mother was taken away, Stanley was left in charge of Dionysus Park. He spent all her money through these mad parties. It was like he was trying to ruin her.
Okay.
You okay there?
Nope.
Keep your eye on the brass ring, brother. Find the rest of the sisters.
Jesus.
Subject Delta's just a serial number, amigo. I did a lot of digging on you for a feature once. They used to call you Johnny Topside. Found the city all on your own in a diving bell. Real shame what they did to you.
The little sisters are getting
Oh,
older,
crap.
which is troubling. As they reach adolescence, they become aggressive, feral. Worse, the atom they ingest contains traces of lethal plasmids left over from the war. The splicers are becoming far more effective predators as well. Our big daddies are falling left and right. Perhaps the elder sisters could be trained to sniff out the lost atom and reclaim it for us. Yes.
Ooh, I have
From what I've
military.
seen, they
Excellent.
certainly wouldn't have to wait for the culprit to die.
Okay. Alright, nothing there. Alright, let's go on to the next spot, which is, I think, over here in the J. Fisher Gallery. So go back to that room and take a left. Okay, easy enough. Onward! Oh. Let's save. See, I'm getting the hang of this. I don't need more ammo. Oh, we are out of money. Well, good thing, because we're about to go against Big Daddy here.
all you got, baby.
You don't know how many times I've hit V instead of B trying to hack stuff. Woo! Drunk vision! Okay, Snow. Ow, ow. That was a Houdini splicer. That was pretty easy. Heh. All right. I'm not gonna lie, Omega. If there was such a thing as a great grandpa in this within the context of what you just described. I just clenched my butthole just thinking about that. Thank you, Snow, for the 2 gifted subs.
There she is. Get her. I hope that bodyguard ain't one of your long losts.
Oh, it's gonna be fun! Everyone strap in. Or strap on, whatever you prefer. Oh, I'm all the way back here? Methinks I went the wrong way. Mayhaps I'm correct.
Adam.
Alright.
Is Rapture Delta. The finest minds of paradise in a single sublime mosaic. Eleanor. Consider the genius you deny her with every stolen drop.
Oh, I don't care about that. I just want to look at the freaking map. I want to make sure I'm going the right direction to go deal with that daddy that punked me earlier. Oh, I'm out of ammo. God. Did not need that. Let's see if I can get to the hack. Nope. Oh, this is a cluster. Oh, for fucking dicks and ducks. Oh, man. Oh, I have a fucking grenade launcher. Why the hell am I not using that? Oh. Oh. What? God. Damn it. So I gotta go take a left. and then go to the right. Damn it, I already forgot what direction I'm going. Take a left. Fuck it.
Who's there? You're the
A simple tale. Stealing.
Ah! Come on! For all of you who can't see me, which is everybody, I've got my head in my hands right now, my head down. Oh boy. Oh, Ty is not feeling good. Where the it keeps spawning me in these. I get so disoriented. Like, first of all, I just didn't want to deal with all of this. Someone just take me out back, put one between my eyes, and just put me out of my misery.
What you want?
That's stealth. What? Where the hell did you... Oh, right in the face. He'll feel that in the morning. Oh, hello.
Awareness of self is no miracle, Eleanor. It is a trick of the gene, an endless inner refrain asking, what's in it for me? To serve the world, we must grow deaf to the self. Are you ready? Now, stop listening to my voice. Stop listening. Stop. Difficult, isn't it? Human verbal cues are defensive coloration, camouflage. Play this recording until you no longer hear the words. Then you may observe the people for who they are.
Ah! Why is there not a closer chamber than that one?
Don't make me carry you.
That's... That worked out well. All right. save. Just fucking save. We did something. We accomplished, made progress. Just save. That's all I gotta do.
This one has Adam.
Yep. Yep, it does. 3? Nope. 4. Alright. Let's see how terribly this goes. I want to go up on this balcony.
Stop resisting. You're coming home with me.
Ow! Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Gets 8. Oh. Come on. Jesus, titty fucking Christ. Come on. Oh, hallelujah. Yeah. Yeah, because Daddy wasn't shooting a grenade right next to you. You know what? We got one. We're good. Get one more.
I'm always safe with Daddy. Adam, Daddy, over there.
Nope, I don't want to go that way. I want to go back here. Ah, fuck.
Unzip 'em, Daddy!
What? Oh, God.
Daddy's giving you stores and parties!
Come on, baby. Damn, that's not what I wanted. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Excellent. Fuck you. Gosh, this is... Love to have a boss encounter in here. Just trigger all the friggin' alarms.
Daddy's mad and go stars!
Neat. That was dumb of me. Hi. Oh, you were frozen. Okay, well. Glad I could help. Ooh, hello. Hardy Machines. Ooh. And then a mini turret? Alright. God damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it! Sorry, honey. Daddy's an idiot.
You always save me from the monsters.
I mean...
This way.
Oh. Well, I guess there weren't any more over there, so now we're...
Here's the angel.
Ooh. Alright, here we go.
Just remember, Mom. Where's that?
Let's switch to electric and... Come on. Oh, shit. Switch types. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. No! No! God.
He's nicer than other daddies.
Wait. What? Are you kidding me? So I didn't get credit last time when that happened, but I got credit this time? Is the BioShock gods just fucking with me right now? Is that what we have going on? My heart can't take this. Alright, well... I can literally just drop her off. Go this way. Alright, that's 2. One more.
That's me there. I confronted Stanley, said I'd tell Mother what he had done. He panicked, took me away and sold me to an orphanage. I tried to fight back. I remember biting his hand, but... Father, he's the reason I was turned into a little sister.
Yeah, not gonna lie, I remember being in grade school when we had to do like the physical tests and all that good nonsense.
Now, you were just a deep-sea explorer with iron cojones,
Stanley and mine, I was in the middle of a
The public
story.
gave it a nickname, but Ryan was sure you were a spook, so his people locked you up, erased your damn name. Goodbye, Johnny Topside. Hello, Subject Delta.
Can I just go with Daddy? I'll take Daddy, that'll work. No, what I was saying, I remember doing the physical aptitude tests in gym class growing up, and I remember...
Well,
Come on,
it's
you
over,
people!
And we're divvying up Rapture's bounty. You and I'll be...
Shush. I want to tell my story, damn it. All I wanted to say was I remember doing those tests in grade school, and part of it was being able to do a pull-up. And I remember, like, I'd sit there and I'd be like, nah, nope, not happening. So the fact that she can crawl up there, my hat's off to her for having that kind of upper body strength. All right. Now
You're
that
holding court on a private island, son. Think of it. Each world power on bended knee, holding a bouquet made of money.
The girls you've saved from Mother want to thank you. Check the Gatherer's Garden.
All right, there's one. Clobber the big palooka and grab the sister.
So... Oh, I was out of ammo. I wish I had realized that like a split second sooner. But that's okay. Because we're going to go over there and we're going to sneeze at him and he's going to go down. Ooh. If your little helpers keep getting interrupted while gathering, tell them to get a move on with our demanding father tonic. Okay.
Someone there? I gotta disappear. Whoa.
And alright. Oh, great. I have no ammo for that. I do have 2 mini turrets. I might be able to make that work. The question is, where do I hide to not get the shit kicked out of me? Alright, let's just plop one there. And let's plop one here. And you go for it, darling. And I will be over here with you in spirit.
Let's Fix your face, baby.
Oh, good, I do have rivets.
Oh, your eyes! Gonna cure me!
Oh, this is not going as well as I had hoped. No, 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 no.
Are we gonna be together again, Daddy?
It's all about
Oh, that was unexpected.
I'm telling the other girls that I have the best daddy.
Wouldn't go that far, dear. Alright. Where to?
Come on, Daddy. It's close. We found Adam, Daddy. Evil is on the inside. Adam inside. Adam is...
Through Adam, Eleanor will become the daughter of the people, a true utopian, brilliant beyond measure, but utterly selfless. As she ascends, Delta, you and I will seem as dogs, circling and snarling amid the afterbirth.
You
Is there a hell? No, it's all the way over there. No way I'm gonna survive that.
Hey, come back. It'll be okay.
Daddy's busy stores and parties.
Come quickly, Drat! Blasted!
Daddy's mad.
No! Oh, that's.
He's nicer than other daddies.
That is not a good vision in my head, Omen. Holy crap. Alright. I've gotta go. To the north. Which I think was this way, yep. So let's go back this way. Ow! What the fuck was that? Yeah, first aid kit. I mean, that might be true, but still. Damn, dog. Oh, fuck my ass. Sardines? I will admit that the economy in this game seems to go a lot better. Like, in the first game, I felt like I was constantly trying to, like, save my money, and here it feels like I'm just going back and forth between having money and having no money. What keeps hitting me?
Bienvenido a
him, Daddy. Let's get it.
Just like really going. Yeah, that's what we call the pay cycle, or the pay period.
She's helpless.
Oh, oh, Jesus. Oh, that's... Jesus. Honey, kind of busy.
Oh, you got special problems, huh?
Blasted.
Bullshit.
Ow. Ow, ow. Ow, ow.
Too slow.
Ridiculous.
Ridiculous. Oh, you're done? Alright, come on, Angel.
Don't let us get me, Daddy. Let's dance with him, Daddy.
Nope, we're not dancing tonight, honey. You need to get the hell out of here. Holy crap, do I have some Adam. I need to go spending.
With me gone, Father, Stanley just let Mother's followers turn into animals. When word came that she was returning, he knew they would blame him. So he found a way to silence them all. And now he's trying to cover it up.
That's it. Now all that old dirt stays underground, and Lamb will be none the wiser.
Oh, God.
Hey, come on back. I've unlocked the train for you. But remember, if Lamb catches you, mum's the word.
Hey, Ketzel. Oh, gosh.
Delta,
Just walk around the
our
corner and
conflict
just
of interest
dong.
seems to be upsetting Eleanor. For her sake, I have made it clear to these men that you are not to suffer. I accept full responsibility for any anger you may experience before you die.
Jesus. Hello.
Doc Lamb's turning up the heat, Chief. Head on back to the train station. Let's hit the trail.
Oh, goody, and that's happening now.
Thank you for coming.
Oh, that did not do as much damage as I would have liked it to do. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Damn it. Oh, she's gonna be right outside too, isn't she? Alright, let's get to... Gosh, what do I have? Frag grenades might not be a terrible idea. Oh, that noise is just so unnerving. Oh, Ketzel, prepare to... There's gonna be a lot of F's in chat at this rate. Yeah, where are you? Ooh, that was a good shot. Oh, oh, where the... Damn it! Oh, okay, that works. Oh, I'm out of frag grenades. What do I got? Proximity mines? That might not be a terrible idea. I'll give that attempt a C minus. Well, I appreciate the curve. I'm just hoping that she's gonna pop up. She's gonna do her little whatevers, run to my proximity mines, and hopefully take herself out. Oh, scheisse. Was not expecting her to come this direction. Oh, hey, look, problem solved. Alright. And we are good to go. Alright, purchase items.
Welcome to the circus of value. No refund.
That is.
Welcome to the circus of value. No refund, no return.
Whoa!
Ridiculous! From salvation.
No, don't, no, no, no! Ah! Oh, why? God damn it. Should have saved. I literally thought about it. I was like, hey, I should probably save. I'm like, nah, let's just get through this firefight first. Thank you. Oh, man. Oh, man. Saved at a good spot. No! No, no! God damn it. Alright. So I get to do the 2 harvests, and I get to do... Like, goddamn, dude. I am so frustrated right now. I'm actually about to start crying. Fuck me. Holy hell. Oh, wait. Oh, no. No, I have to do... I still have to kill the 3rd Big Daddy and then do those... Oh, my God. No. Oh. God damn it. Oh. I mean...
Daddy's mad and you'll be sorry.
No, I...
Ryan's goons are sweating me to prove this place is a closet commune. But I need time. Lamb's kid keeps staring me down like she knows that I'm a phony. I keep thinking of Johnny Topside, though. It took real guts to find Rapture like he did. It makes it easier not to crack if I sort of imagine that I'm him. It's a good thing I can't tell Lamb that, though.
You didn't miss much.
I need to fall into his arms and make a wild whoopee or something.
That child, you monster!
I'm not speaking.
Ridiculous!
You know what? God.
Nobody hurt my daddy.
Alright.
That's it. We're done here. You think I'm knocked up?
Oh God! Fuck!
Daddy, I'm telling the other girls that I have the best daddy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, sure you are, sweetheart. 'Cause a good daddy would have remembered to fucking save the game.
Here it is.
Go ahead.
You know, I'm trying my best, sweetheart. Oh, for fuck's sake. Should have reloaded. And we're getting the fuck out of here. Yeah. Yep. Oh, God. Alright. We're saving. Saved.
That's me there. I confronted Stanley. Said I'd tell Mother what he had done. He panicked. Took me away and sold me to an orphanage. I tried to fight back. I remember biting his hand, but... Father, He's the reason I was turned into a little sister.
Oh boy. Yep. Drinks are good.
Now, you were just a deep-sea explorer with iron cojones, pal. The public gave it a nickname, but Ryan was sure you were a spook. So his people locked you up, erased your damn name. Goodbye, Johnny Topside. Hello, Subject Delta. All right, there's one. Clobber the big palooka and grab the sister.
When all this is over and we're divvying up Rapture's bounty, you and I'll be holding court on a private island, son. Think of it. Each world power on
I keep
bended
thinking
knee,
this grenade launcher should be doing more damage than it does. And it consistently disappoints me.
The girls you've saved from Mother want to thank you. Check the Gatherer's Garden.
I launched 3 grenades right at his face, and he's just like, I'm sorry, I didn't realize it was time for tickles. At least I'm learning my way around the level.
From heaven.
Oh my goodness, Topaz. You're probably right. But I'll be honest, ammo types were never something I was good at to begin with. So... let's go switch to the... oh, I have 1 mini turret.
We found Adam, Daddy.
You're stealing!
Look, fix your face, baby.
She's gonna...
Are you kidding me?
Are we gonna be together again, Daddy?
Baby, she ain't going to...
X's eyes! X's eyes!
I don't know why I keep doing that. And let me guess, my little turret... oh, it's still there. Sweet. Alright.
Adam, Daddy.
Let's try this again.
Here.
You're stealing! I know it.
Let's fix your face, baby. Step away.
Unzip him, Daddy! Daddy!
Oh, come the fuck on.
One of you has to stick around.
He's nicer than other daddies.
Alright, at least I get credit for that. I'll take it. Alright.
Welcome to the circus of value return. Welcome to the circus of value return.
Alright. Just fucking...
Through Adam, Eleanor will become the daughter of the people, a true utopian, brilliant beyond measure, but utterly selfless. As she ascends, Delta, you and I will seem as dogs, circling and snarling amid the afterbirth.
How you run, cretin! Hand me that child!
You know you don't have a chance. What is this? The silence
Oh, that Houdini splicer. Ow.
I'd love to see an introduction.
Don't let him get me, Daddy!
Heavens,
This angel's all done now. Yay! Daddy, you always seem to
Alright.
Daddy's giving you story parties.
Oh my gosh, how... Point blank and I can't even hit the bastard. Alright. Upsy daisy. and fucking save. Because I do not want to do this a third time.
With me gone, Father, Stanley just let Mother's followers turn into animals. When word came that she was returning, he knew they would blame him. So he found a way to silence them all. And now he's trying to cover it up.
Yeah, if I'd have to do this a third time, you'd probably get to hear what it sounds like for a grown-ass man to just full-on cry.
Stays underground, and Lamb will be none the wiser. Hey, come on back. I've unlocked the train for you. But remember, if Lamb catches you, mum's the word.
It's like this game is slowly consuming my soul.
Delta, our conflict of interest seems to be upsetting Eleanor. For her sake, I have made it clear to these men that you are not to suffer. I accept full responsibility for any anger you may experience before you die.
Doc Lamb's turning up the heat, Chief. Head on back to the train station. Let's hit the trail.
Yeah, but I get to do the big, it's Big Sister time. I was clicking. Oh my god. Oh, scheiße. Oh. You know, just in case she ends up showing up there. Come on, bring it. I'm ready for you. Alright, she should be here now. Now it's just a matter of her figuring out how to get here. Oh. Did I just get killed by my own proximity mine? Oh, this is just... Akka, you and me both right now. Holy shit. See what you did there, Omen. Tip of the hat. It sounds like she's over here. Yep. Hello. Oh, scheiße. Did you miss that one, Topaz?
My boy, help me find this.
I mean, Omen's giving you a run for your money there.
The hound, you can't take my
Oh.
Never make it stop. Boy,
she here? I'm listening to that whistle and it's starting to remind me of something. I can't quite put my finger on it. We should totally have you two do a rap battle at some point, but instead of a rap battle, it's just a pun battle. Did I mention how much I love you guys? Like, goddamn. Oh, these spider splicers are just getting freaking tanky as hell.
Buffoon.
Oh, she. Save. Save.
Sure, why not?
Subject Delta. I have known for years of Stanley's betrayal here, and had forgiven him. But in compromising Eleanor now, he seals his fate. You see, it was Stanley who turned you into Ryan. He is responsible for what you have become. The security booth is open now. You may have your revenge.
Sweet Jesus. Lamb, no? And she just let me hang myself out the... Oh, God. No. Come on, pal. The train's ready. Just let me live.
Wait. So is... Oh, so I can... It's like the other choice. So I can let him live, or I can shoot him.
So, Lamb broke out, and she's coming back. Wow. Okay.
Mother's not lying this time, Father. He really did it. To both of us.
So the question is, do I get rid of him? I mean, I've been pretty merciful thus far. You know, he's not worth the ammo. Although I really did consider getting rid of
This
him.
is it, Chief. End of the line. If I'm right, Eleanor's mama's using Adam to force all Rapture's minds and memories into the poor girl. Lamb reckons it'll make that child a saint. Now, Eleanor's in a deep, dark place beneath Fontaine headquarters, and to keep you alive, we need to sneak in and find her.
This facility belongs to the city now, to Ryan Industries, at least until the rioting subsides. While it is unfortunate that such measures had to be taken, I must admit, it is gratifying to see this building condemned. Fontaine is gone, Lamb is gone, or close enough. I am alone at last, alone with my city.
So just curious, for those of you who have played the game, how much more do I have left to go? Am I getting... Am I getting close, or do I still have a ways to go yet?
October 9th, 1967. Hello. My name is Gilbert Alexander, and by the time you hear this, I will be clinically insane. I am recording these diaries in advance as a last-ditch effort to assist anyone I might threaten in dealing with me. My next message awaits you beyond the security checkpoint. The bioscan will ensure that you're sane enough to need it.
Okay. Do you think it would be feasible for me to
Gil Alexander.
beat the
As
game
I recall, he
today,
was
or
involved
would
in
that
Big
be
Daddy
something that would
development
probably
from the
happen
beginning? Likely had
next
something to
session?
do with you and Eleanor, son.
Because it is feeling very much like I'm getting to the end of the game here. And I'm wondering if I should just push through and get to the end, or... Oh, yeah, I mean, that is a very valid point. Okay, that's kind of what I was figuring, but I'm kind of trying to plan ahead here. And I think where I'm currently leaning toward is that I will... You're fired. Okay. I'll finish BioShock 2 tomorrow. And then I will start Infinite right afterward. Oh wow, I cannot. Hat. Where is it? There we go. What? Is that a Houdini splicer again? Oh god, I can...
Sometimes I drift away.
Oh, welcome back.
Get out of my home. Why, you know what they do to the simple tete-a-tete? They share our views. Bastard! Inherited all of this! Don't you understand? Good riddance, you little nothing. Oh, find shelter. The family sends it.
Alright.
Alex the Great? Oh, hell, that has to be Gil Alexander, same man who left that message we're following. He sounds mad as a March hare now.
Yeah, he does. Like if Neil deGrasse Tyson went on the crazy side.
Initiating bioscan. Identifying clearance level. Identified. Clinical trial subject. Classification. Protector. Designation. Delta. Status. Deceased. Error. Updating status. Please stand by.
What's this? My secretary vouchers for you? Oh, Delta, eh? You're one of our old protectors, yes? You're a fine product, Delta. Yes, fine product. Built to last. Say, don't look now, but I believe one of your old colleagues wants to welcome you back to the
No.
office.
No. No. Oh, hell no. How did I get hit by that? Oh, Jesus! Yeah, no kidding, Bomberman. Sleepy night-night.
Designation. Delta. Status updated. Status. Active. Access granted.
Oh, that would have been amazing.
Hello again. I have been exposed to a massive dose of substance Adam. By the time you hear this, I will have armed this facility's defenses en masse. You, my friend, must therefore penetrate them and kill me. Please believe that if I could have done it myself... and on that cheery note, you may use the diary lying near this screen to bypass the Vogel print locks ahead and enter the security office. The password is Agnes Day. Agnes Day.
Damn.
Access granted. Welcome, Gil Alexander.
Yeah.
I heard that. My likeness is company property, Delta, just like you are. Don't make me strip you for parts, Millardo!
Why is his image just an eyeball? That does not make me feel comfortable. I hear it.
Please see password to enter.
I warned you. When you're down in the road, life's a pain. Weatherman says heavy rain. All you need, average Joe, no Hercules. Stronger arm and sharper brain. That's why the future is haunted.
Access denied. Please speak clearly. Automatic deactivation for 60 seconds.
Oh, he's jamming the voice print lock with that awful crooning. See if you can find some way to sabotage his control of building security.
Delta, you're dawdling. The security office is well above your pay grade. If you're so keen to help, the restrooms need a good scrub. Here's a clerk or two to help you along.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, don't worry, darling. There, I am.
Significantly decrease the cost of plasmid, but limits weapon. Take less damage. Sure. Man, there's a lot of shit in here. Ooh, incinerate 3 though. And electric bolt 3? Ooh, yes please.
Explosive fire with a flick of your wrist. Charge up to blast bows with a fountain of flame.
Alright. Although I think I'm... Oh no, I still have enough. Booyah.
Every bolt hits more than one foe. Charge up to blast them with a deadly storm.
Hell yeah. Awesome.
Yes, congratulations. You've won a battle of wits for the home appliance.
That was not well thought out. Oh. Perhaps I did not. I did not. Yeah, that was a hot mess. Trap spear ammo.
Come on, Daddy.
Oh. Hello. Yay! Up on the shoulder. Go back real quick and grab those first aid kits that I was not able to pick up. There we go. Actually, there was... Awesome.
See? Adam is here.
Right?
Adam, Daddy. Let's get it.
Alright, let's do it. Because how poorly could this go?
I just remembered Mommy. Who is that?
There's not a good place to be for this.
Give her
No screaming. No. Come Help me, Daddy. Please.
Ridiculous!
Oh, that Houdini slicer.
Daddy, are you taking me home too?
I mean, probably. As soon as Daddy loots all the corpses.
This way.
I mean, you're not wrong there.
Prison, it seems, was a blessing. Ryan is now dead by his own son's hand. But far more interesting is the program of compulsion bred into his child, coded WYK. It was some manner of verbal trigger phrase, which the boy would obey as an order, unerringly. In a way, this sad thing, this half-man, had escaped the self. Highly intelligent, but devoid of so-called free will, with all its convenient blind spots. What if he had been instructed to uphold the common good? What if he were a volunteer? He alone is fit to weigh, to measure, and to calculate.
I was hoping for like a plasmid or something in there, but surprise! All right. Oh, here's another one.
I'll find you. This is Eleanor Lamb speaking. It's been many years since my last diary. Mother found a way to rehabilitate me psychologically, but she can't remove this thing inside my body. I look in the mirror, and I see a freak. I remember very little. Just an artificial sense of peace and a compulsive hunger for Adam. Dr. Alexander is trying to help me adjust. He's responsible for part of my condition, but he wants to make amends.
That was great. Oh, Jesus. And that's why I hid in the hallway. You need to stop just teleporting all over the place. Where the fuck are you? Alright, I'm just gonna drop you off. save. Alright. Follow the arrow.
Don't you dare touch that signal relay, Delta. Its value is 10 times your own.
Oops, I touched it.
I'm very disappointed in you, Delta. Destruction of a Fontaine asset is punishable by summary dismissal. Shall I simplify that for you? Fired! Fired! Fired!
Anything is possible. The power of the gods is yours. All of our procedures are quick, painless, and safe.
I hear the twinkle twinkle.
Please speak password to enter.
When you're down in the mouth and life's a pain, weatherman says heavy rain.
Am I just going nuts? I think I am. Wow, that was just bad. That was bad, and I feel bad.
Keep tinkering, you rank amateur. How long before you botch the job?
Oh, come on. There's nothing worse than knowing you just pissed off an enemy and then you can't find it. Ooh, fishies. Oh, that was satisfying. Alright. So I guess not supposed to go that way.
No use. Hiding.
It hurts every time. Hello. I'm here. hey. Didn't see that before. Alright. Nope. Nope. I don't like it.
I designed that device, Delta. You fumble at it like an amorous baboon!
Who is that? Play it smart.
Oh, I see. I gotta go around. Got it.
Oh, I can't kid myself. This lifestyle is a disgrace.
You good, bro? You down? Okay.
Adam Delta. One little jab in the arm, and even a hopeless underperformer can be Employee of the Month. Or you should know. Look around. Is any of this familiar?
Bang. Go. Bang. Are you kidding me?
The consumer is indebted to you, my boy. We ironed kink after kink out of our domestic plasmid line on you right here.
Come on.
Well, let's see if you're staying competitive. Step on up and take the spotlight.
Bienvenido al amo
We are watching Ty's slow descent into madness right now.
In the old days, your antics never failed to amuse. Admittedly, this audience is lacking in joie de vivre, but see if you can't liven them up.
Joie de vivre? Oh, hey, a Vita chamber.
Ladies and gentlemen, Fontaine Futuristics invites you to shed your skepticism, evolve your expectations, and dissolve your doubt as we unveil the revolutionary power of our home defense plasmid series. May I have a volunteer from the audience? Come
Makes sense to me.
Don't be shy. How about you, sir? No, he's positively rigid. Yuma, at the back. Oh, come on down.
Let's give it a hand, folks.
Oh, Jesus!
Only a single volunteer? Oh, come now, gentlemen. She'll be awfully nervous up here all alone. Come on down, all of you.
Oh, these Houdini splicers can.
A round of applause, please, for Subject Delta and the power of plasmids. Oh dear, Subject Delta. It looks like you've upstaged a fellow demonstrator, and he's here to steal the show. What will Delta do now, folks?
Fuck. Oh, I'm out of zappy zaps. Enough of that shit. What would Delta do?
Still a winner, Delta. The tour was never the same without you. And to think you were so spliced you couldn't stand when we stuffed you into that getup. The Fontaine family retirement plan suits you to a T, my boy.
Well, that went full circle. That's 204. I got. Oh my. So then. I guess let's go back the way I came, because if I have to hack all the bot shutdowns, which is what I'm assuming I need to do, then yeah, that's where I go next. Yeah, you can just cry. Not gonna deal with that.
The tyrant has no family, no friends, no country. Only slaves, chained in his wake. To his fellows, he asks, "Of what use are you to me?" Those who love him are his subjects, for the tyrant accepts only worship or fear.
Now I'm very confused. I'm supposed to find 4 of these shutdown things, right? So I found one there's one. So, if that's the case, then I'm assuming that now I gotta go here. So, right hand rule should get me there. Oh, that's an interesting question. Do you guys think it's the right hand rule or the left hand rule? This is the first time where I've genuinely been confused as to where I'm supposed to go. And then Topaz, are you left-handed? Interesting.
Where are you?
Over here. Okay. Just... what? I'm so confused. So, and maybe I'm incorrect altogether, but I always thought so.
Nothing there.
The
But we should bring
whatever
the from the stables
rule
just the same. Drop that at once. It's priceless.
is all about normally navigation in my head, and it's whether you use your right hand or your left hand to trace a wall and follow it. Oh, fuck. We did play a lot of Phantasy Star, and right. But from what I can tell is that people tend to favor one over the other. That perspective always just seems weird. Hi, buddy. What's behind the door? There we go, there's 3. Although, I would not be surprised if there's some level shenanigans that just spawn. Alcohol. Oh, cool, and I have an arrow.
Each new tyrant ventured here in search of conquest, Delta. Fontaine, Ryan, and now you. But every aspiring Caesar must learn to fear the knives of his fellows. Ask yourself, what does Sinclair stand to gain in guiding you here?
Oh. I can see clearly now the blues wore off. That was the wrong button. Again. That worked out pretty well. Of course I have to go left. As long as nothing else spawns, I am A-okay. Because if more shit spawns, then I'm gonna be kind of grumpy.
Agnes Day.
Access granted. Welcome, Gil Alexander.
Hello again. I must assume by now that you're willing to help end my life. In exchange, I have prepared a friendly security escort for you. Now, there's a switch in here which will allow you access to the real laboratories where what's left of me awaits you. Please, use it.
It's a real man versus self storyline, isn't it?
Not in this house.
Nope. Bye, Felicia's. Oh, crap. How many of them did just spawn? This is exactly the nonsense I was not wanting. Oh, id versus ego. There you go. I haven't heard those terms in a while.
My true friends, a prowler? You wouldn't dare.
Ow. Did you just run away from me from being on fire? You know, I really don't mind these alpha variants too much. These alpha variants, they're not too bad. Don't even joke about that, Topaz. Don't even joke. That is a level of nonsense I'm not ready to deal with. Oh, because you're talking about COVID. I see what you did there. Alright. Looking around, because every time I've done one of these sections, there's been a little bit of Adam just chilling around.
As I recall from my time doing business with the owners, that oxyfill station out there's just a front for a kinda hidden passage leading down below. If Lamb's hiding Eleanor from you, that's where she'll be.
Alright, here we go. Oh, I immediately don't like this. Oh, I do not like. Being awfully generous with the first aid kits lately, huh?
I'm afraid the lights in here sting my eyes terribly now. Until you arrive to deal with me, they will remain off. Please, locate the breakers and flip them, and then return here to restore power.
Alright. Fuck. This is a big ass room. Oh, I swear, if this dude's part flower, I'm done. Awesome. Oh, I do not. Oh, I am not feeling good about this.
Sophia and I knew that to create the first true utopian would come at a high cost, my friend. We needed someone to be host to all that Adam, Rapture's finest minds, a willing subject, that is to say, myself.
Oh, sweet
Whatever you may have seen inside the tank, that was indeed me. I fear the fate of Eleanor Lamb will be less physical, but no less grotesque. This tank for deep-sea life is the ideal way to dispose of me. But first, you must retrieve enough Adam-infused plant life to lure me out. The slugs feed on the stuff, and it's all I seem to want now. I have left a sample here, so you know what to look for.
I see you out there, Delta. You want to be top man? Hmm? You want to sit in the big chair? Well, come and take it.
Two at once. You're so kind. Everybody have fun tonight.
Well, listen, son, those override keys you've been hunting are genetically encoded. And to get to Eleanor, you're gonna need one from Alex the Great in there. First things first, we gotta pin him down. Find those plants he mentioned, and lure him back out.
Adam-infused plants just sounds like a nightmare. God damn it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Nothing makes me feel stupider than getting hit by a security camera. Hey, there we go, there's one.
I can't have you running around the laboratories in no condition.
Does it... Oh, well, you are just... What? You know what?
Poor things. What a life. Marching around playing daddy until some splicer manages to kill off their sister. And then if the coma doesn't take them, they turn maniac. Nothing left to do but scream. No offense intended, son. We better get you to Eleanor on the double.
No. I mean, that's not what we've been trying to do since
Your
the beginning
body
of the game.
begins to tear itself apart. The compulsion to find Eleanor will drive you to madness or coma. You have no claim on her. Your design was among Rapture's greatest sins. And yet, you persist.
God.
Why?
Why can't I do this? Hey, 17th time's a charm, right? Oh, sweet. Didn't realize I could freeze the shit out of it. That was pretty cool. Yay!
The hound.
Just save for good measure.
Someone get that little girl. She's
Right here? Are you kidding me?
We found it!
Yeah, we did. Alright, let's heal.
Sophia believes the perfect human altruist is just a formula, waiting on us to solve for X. Intelligence and consciousness are not the same, she argued. Awareness of self naturally becomes obsession with it. So, if we could suppress my sense of self, but imbue me with the cognitive capacity to serve the common welfare, we could thereby generate the first utopian. And then, Sophia said, at long last, utopia would follow.
Oh, Jesus. I was not expecting this, bastard. Go a little faster, honey.
Nobody hurts my daddy!
Hooray for pathing problems!
No negotiation. Hand her over.
Hello.
I'm telling the other girls that I have the best daddy.
Just getting chased. Step away. Try, you woman.
Come on, Daddy. It's close.
Going this way?
Here's the angel.
back to the ball.
I do kind of like getting these, the Alpha series a little bit more than of and those whatever those bulky splicers. Oh, what the fuck? That I accidentally hit the Windows key. God fucking damn it.
I'm always safe with Daddy.
Adam, Daddy's right here.
I was like, what the hell's going on? I'm like, why is this popping up? Why am I... Oh, I hit the Windows key. Which, that's some... Oh, goody, we have to do this again.
Are we gonna be together again, Daddy?
Goodbye.
Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome, sweetie. Do you want a lift? Got it? Alright, bye. Alright. Normally I just sip my drink throughout the stream. I'm already through my drink. So this was a bit for me today. So I'm gonna stop here for the day. Tomorrow, same time, we're gonna finish BioShock 2 most likely. And then when I finish BioShock 2, I'm gonna go ahead and start BioShock Infinite right away. And I'm hoping to be able to move through BioShock Infinite and beat that by the following Tuesday. We'll see. But either way, more BioShock tomorrow, and then in the evening I've got Paper Mario Thousand Year Door. Should be starting Chapter 3. But do have some cutscenes first before we get to Glitzville. So, thank you everyone for hanging out. As always, I appreciate it. If you haven't already, please give me a follow. I appreciate the support. But I'll catch you all later. Alright, bye!